Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. And we are back in Fear and Hunger 2. We finally made it to the second day. We went all the way over to where Pav was. We got all 3 of the effigies. We're on day 2. Now, when we left off, we still had a bunch of soul gems. I could get these. There's not a whole lot of reason for me to not get these. I cannot get these. I cannot get these. There's one other I can grab. This one. Not that I'm ever going to use this. Okay. I think we're good. I'm not sure what this is. There's another hidden node here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's save that. And then we'll leave. So here we are, day 2. We have a few people under the Sulphur Sun. We have a few people to collect. Pav, still alive. So, yeah, let's talk to her. Why are you out here? We're going to go and trigger Marco's event. Then we can go back to the train. Talk to him again. See if we can collect those 2. Up and up and up. Oh, wrong way. There we go. So Marco should be up this way. Also, the shop should be open as well. If I remember correctly, they sell meat pies and such. Let me take a look at the recipes here. I think he sells dried meat. We would need 4 dried meat. Yes, welcome to my shop. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we craft these. We could make a white vial, but there's no real need. I suppose one other thing we can check before we head out is how many green herbs we have. We have 7 green herbs. We don't need more. Okay, let's go check on Marco. Let him know where Polo is. Also, I'm going to take a Let me get up to him. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water here. What? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. No, it's not safe here, right? You should head back to the train. What are you doing here? Ellipses. Just looking around. Well then, good talk. I'll be off. I'm heading back. Do what you see fit. I'll walk with you, Marco. He's gone. Okay. Next up. Over here. Yeah, hopefully Karen and Dan have not up and left. It would suck if we had to track both of those guys down. Yeah, we need to go through here, it looks like. Go down. Actually, let me double check something really quick. Yeah, I forgot to post the schedule. Oh well. Eh. Just going to go down this way. Go up this way. Oh, that was close. I had forgotten that there were bear traps in there. I saw the bear trap. I avoided the bear trap. These guys still up and around. Rat. No one here. No one here. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Is Dan in here? Nope. Okay, going back to the train. I might need to look up where the others are. Oh, my hunger is still at 70%. That's odd. This away. So you decided to come back after all. Good. Want to tag along? Sure. Could take a look around anyways. Okay. So well, what is going on with him? He's got an exclamation point. Ratophobia? Oh, is it because I have the markings? Hi, I heard you met Marco in the city. I see you got a wheelchair now. Oh, right, I do. A little souvenir from the city is perfect. Want to tag along? Oh, sure, I guess. Now that I can move around more freely, it would be good to see just what is happening here. Okay. Olivia, what are these? Oh, can I not use Olivia's abilities? Zoophobia. Let's talk. Just look at all the fauna. The Bohemian nature is endlessly interesting. The country is located between different biomes, so the forests here have unique undergrowth that you simply can't find in Europa. Ellipses. Marco's just staring at the sky. You can see the moving clouds just barely through the mist. It's funny how tranquil the atmosphere is. I cannot talk today. It's funny how tranquil the atmosphere is despite all that's happening. It is peaceful. Is it peaceful before the storm? I'm taking a drink of water. I'm not sure why I can't talk today. Or can't read, rather. The calm before the storm. Huh? That's how the saying goes. The calm before the storm. Oh, right. My bad. Let's go back into here. Ellipses. All right, and then these two are back here. She has a knife. I am hesitant to recruit Osa, simply because I'm not sure if I can get rid of him again. Grappabella. Okay. So I need to check Dan. Location. White Mold Apartments. I think I remember where those are. They're in the city. They're that one building that was just a big old puzzle. Oh wait, no. Okay. I think I remember where this is. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is where I thought it was. Okay. All right. And I can't get rid of anyone. So I need a full party to get rid of them? Okay. Now that we have that information, let's go talk to Osa. Want to tag along? All of yous, tag along. Okay. First things first, Osa. I already unequipped you. Very good. I think I'm going to take that chainmail back. Let me actually... No, never mind. We have 4 chainmail. I already unequipped both of them. Very good. You know what? There you go. No need to be so hungry. Now we need to go into the city. Up this way. Can't believe I can't pass by those. Oh, wrong way. Up we go. And to the right, and to the up. And to the even further up. And we just keep going up. And further up here. So the white mold apartments, I think, should be somewhere around here. Where was this again? This isn't the white mold apartments, it's a different place. Right, this is where everything had crust all over it. Still good on food. So in here somewhere? This is a large building. You can only see white noise. No, wait. There are shapes forming in the chaos. PLTV News. Hello, Darren. How are you today? Shocking acts of crime in the heart of Priaville. We are early on still. Oh, this is Karen's video. Commenting on the events here in Priaville, Bohemia, is Karen Sawyer. Good afternoon. A murder so heinous and perplexing in all its particulars has never before been committed in the city of Priaville. The tragedy of 28th Street. I'm doing a lot better. Basically free of the cold, finally. Now just the cough that comes afterwards. I see. Yeah, that's... for me, that's usually the most long-lasting part of the cold, just endlessly coughing. But I am glad that you're feeling better. I hope you're having a lovely start of the week. Most extraordinary and frightful affair that transpired here in the heart of the city baffles the residents of the apartment building to no end. The person held in charge of this crime was said to have never been a suspicious one. All the residents described him as a calm individual who liked to keep to himself for the most part. Regardless of his outward persona, inside this man was a monster. The residents of apartments 6, 9, 11, and 13 were murdered in the most gruesome manner. The television screen is filled with white noise once again. White crust has covered this TV. So, Dan is supposed to be here somewhere. Toolbox. Let me double check where he's supposed to be. The room with the sigil. Uh-huh. Okay, so... horse statue on the 3rd floor. All the way up. Now, thankfully, we already cleared this area. Open it. Heads. Tails. We have not cleared this area. Red Virtue. Guess we're doing this. I don't think we even need to... I don't think we even need to shoot them. Wait, what? Mold-like growth. I thought that said Growgrath for a moment. Master key. Horse statue. Okay. Uh-huh. Um... I cannot tell where it points because the window is covered in crust. Um... I'm not sure what this puzzle is supposed to be. Uh... 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 This just brings me back here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this puzzle. Oh? Maybe. There we go. The rotten floorboards gave way. Now there's a gaping hole into the darkness. Drop down. Ah. Book on the floor. There's a book on the floor with some erratic writing in it. Diary of a Madman. Oh, hey, Dan. Are you ready to do anything now? Ellipses. That sigil on the floor. Do you know what it means? I've never seen it before. Ellipses. Quick sip of water. Figures. I've only seen it once before. But I have no idea what it represents. I browsed through the ravings of that man who used to reside here. Most of it was illegible, but from what I did understand, he was preparing a ritual for the older gods. Or for an older god, deity, or whatever. Like the sigil. This ritual, too, is something I've seen once before. But no idea what it means. I wonder if the ritual was complete or not. I don't remember what Dan's voice was. Where have you seen this ritual before? You shouldn't ask such things if you don't, or you shouldn't ask things you don't want the answer for. It's not a very cheery subject, so let's save it for some other time. Ellipses. No use moping around. I could have use for company. Would you mind if I joined your party? Go ahead. If you don't recruit him here, he disappears and doesn't appear again until he moon scorches. Abella's starting to feel hungry. We'll feed you in a bit, Abella. Scalpel. There's black steel. You get a small things amulet. Ring of Wraiths. We don't need the Pinecone Pig equipped. This one gives defense. Doesn't yours give attack? It does not. What? I thought for sure it gave attack. Okay, well. Yeah, you keep the Battlestone on for now. Then we need to engrave you. Alright, we all zoom in now. Unlock the door. Okay, so next up we need to figure out where Karen went. Yeah, I am not combing the city for these people. Prevo West. Okay. I remember right, that place is the place with all the gunmen. We just need to keep going west, basically. This doesn't open. All of these posters. Missing people? Probably missing people. Up there. What? Long gone. Long gone. Long gone. Okay. That is very concerning. We have not been here. Egg. Oh yeah, we've definitely not been here. My hand keeps going for a mini-map that doesn't exist. Door stuck. Rotten meat. Rotten meat. Yellow vial. Duct tape. Rather, duct tape quack. Oil. Can I get to those trash cans? Nope. Oh wait, oil. Hello, sir. Wire digs deep into the skin. The person has been dead for a while. Thorned ring. Mushroom stew. Rotten meat. Lucky coin. Door is stuck. Well, that's all the further we get that way. Can we? We can't. Okay. It's rain and bodies. This way, I guess. Ruination here seems somewhat recent. No way over there. Let's do this, boy. Heads. Heads. Mallet 2. And down he goes. Search him. Meet mallet. Medical diagnosis. This person started to cocoon into something. There are severe scorchings on around his body, and the growth has become the growth has become thick shell-like crust in some parts. Looks like the metamorphosis is only halfway done. There's no telling how he would have ended up if this kept on going. Only piercing and otherworldly attacks seem to penetrate the shell. Saw off his head. Go and grab this. Investigate and get the white vial. 3 matches. Dirty toilet paper. That goes further up. Preeville Northwest. All right, I'm just going to double check where this news agency is really quick. West. So the news agency would be down here? Yeah. Somewhere down here. Open it. Tails. Heads. Can't go any further that way. I think we have to go up. And this is a dead end. Yeah. Oh! What up, my guy? Sir? Good afternoon. Foggy day, isn't it? Seems skilled with that bow. Yes, I've done my fair share of practice as a youngling. Okay, calm down, Obi-Wan. Quick sip of water. Didn't know back then all the blisters in my hand would be worth it in the end. Because he's related to Ragnavar. Oh, to be young again. But alas, duty calls, I must bid you farewell. Goodbye! Search. Saw off his head. Important thing to know. Do you have the high ground? We were on even ground here. But he has the low ground now. I do have the high ground. What is in here? It's the sewers. Sewer wench. Force that door open. Oh, Abella needs food. There you go, Bella. All right, let's try this again. Got it. Gas canister. Duct tape. Quack. Oil. And this leads into the sewers. Okay, there's nothing to see here. And we're back up here. Right, we have already been all over in here. We were here yesterday. We killed that death's head. We're right outside the orphanage. Okay. So how do I actually get to this news agency? That's the news agency? Okay. Back down. So she's supposed to be here. However, she's not here. I have not been... There she is. I am blind. I'm a bit busy here, in case you didn't notice. What are you doing? Photographing. I want to document the events that go down here. There's so much dirt that gets swept under the rug during the wartime. This is a mountain of that. People need to see what's happening here. Bremen Army can't get away with this. You're convinced this is Bremen's doing. It's basic math. Bremen occupies this area after years of war, and only a few weeks after that, the place looks like this. The city has gone haywire, with its residents suffering from symptoms never seen before. Bremen has a role in this for sure. I'm still trying to piece together the whole picture, though. Want to tag along? I guess I'm about done here. So yeah, fine. Okay, you have erotophobia. Give you a Kasara. Actually, they're the same. Get you some armor. Sure. Just more defense. Alright, you have lockpicking. Let's engrave Karen really quick. Alright, we cooking now. Let's go and deal with this guy down here. Search him. We found 2 shillings. So if we go back up here. Door's locked. It's locked. Let me handle this. Karen unlocked it with her lockpicking skill. And we go through here. Nothing. Let Bella take care of this. Oh. That leads outward. Oh. There's a murder in here. Nothing here. Investigate. White vial. Can we not go anywhere? It's a dead end. Why is this even here? Oh. Nope, can't go up there either. Seriously, what? Oh, there's a door. I'm silly. Smack him. Nothing. Pipe. White vial. Two lucky coins. And a salmon snake rune. Oh my goodness. No one is ever losing a limb in this party. Four shillings. Door doesn't budge. Hello? Talk to me. You find a one-winged necklace? I'm sorry, what did I just find? A necklace with the shape of a butterfly wing. There's a carving on the other side. You cannot have something new before you rip a wing off of a butterfly and sacrifice it and sacrifice something in return. Um, one-winged butterfly or one-winged necklace. I'm just going to look up what this actually does. Okay, I need to talk to Olivia. Okay. We need to go back to the train at some point. This is collapsed. I think we're basically done here. There's really only there's only really one other place to check, and it was that place where we kept getting shot before. So we need to go this way. I nearly stepped on that thing. We went the wrong way anyway. This way. Back alleys. Also, I think Marina's hunger might be bugged. Okay. Food. You get a veggie pie. Back to the train. Back to the sweet, sweet train. Headed down. All right, I need to say goodbye to all of you for a moment. Want to tag along, girl? Okay, apparently she doesn't have this. I've been misled. Okay, back over here. Two one-wing necklaces. I'm not sure if Olivia's necklace is just not in the game then. Olivia's starting accessory. Okay. So we can't get Olivia's necklace? What is the last defense? Applies last defense. Okay. Um, no dice. I can't make the butterfly amulet. This is so sad. I'm not sure if there's anything else to actually accomplish, though. We can go over to the bang bang shoot 'em up area. Okay. We're heading back out, everyone. Okay. Full party. This way. Oh, hey. Mushrooms. The horse. Okay, not in there. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Oh, hey, Olivia. I just saw you. She was at the train. Here we are. Got to him. Takes a point-blank shot at me. Heads. Both heads. Smack him. He was weak. Search. You wonderful person, you. Search. Medical diagnosis. Has severe burns and malformations around his body, especially on the face. Looks like his eyes are practically blinded by these. The blisters on his face are festering, but at the same time, parts of his face have dried up to a crisp from the inside out. It doesn't appear to be caused by fire and explosion of any kind. The results have formed over a long period of time. The body itself is relatively frail, weak against piercing attacks, fire, and otherworldly powers. The soldier looks physically healthy, but his skin is very dry, unnaturally so. Parts of it are almost glossy because of the hardened flakes on his face. His eyes are also dim. They look like the person would suffer from cataract. But it would make no sense to have someone like that in the army. So it would be something else it could be something else entirely. The soldier is only protected against fire and slashing attacks, but that has more to do with the uniform than his physique. Soldier head. Shotgun shell. Mushroom stew. Grub. Duct tape. Duct tape. Meat pie. Turnip. Force the door. Penny bun. Rotten meat. Beer. Paprika. Open it. Tails. Heads. Wine. Wine. Meat pie. Shillings. Matches. Purifying talisman. Beer. Veggie pie. Lots of supplies in here. White vial. White vial. Smack him. Search. Getting a lot of heads. Like a lot of heads. Ah, we're here. I think. We're on the other side of that wall. Okay. Let's go back to the speakeasy. If we could find our way back to the speakeasy. Up here. This way. That's the shop. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yes. Over this way. Not there. Hello, ma'am. Yes, sir. How about a shilling for poor old me? Quick sip of water. What can you get in return? Yeah, right. Nothing comes for free in this world. Cards, I can read them and tell the fortune. So how about it, stranger? A shilling for fortune told? How generous of you. Yeah. Now let's see. Fortune teller flips a card. It appears you are in search or in desperate need of select few relics of importance. I already found them. A self-filleting man. The one symbolizing the downfall of men, the primal weakness. That one you can find from the moldy prison that houses the foul and the weary. The gaping hunger. The one symbolizing the endless hunger and endless discontent. That one you can find where one starts their long journey on the path to that very same discontent. The martyr. The one symbolizing the need for idols, the need for dreams to look up to, the need for those to blame at the darkest hour. Naturally, you can find that one from the House of the Holy. Fortune teller flips a card. A new dawn, the midnight sun. It appears you are well on your way with another quest as well. The three rivers cross where the history meets the modern man. I hope you get your shillings worth. Well then. Speakeasy. Okay, we need to feed Abella. And feed you. Okay. Say goodbye to them. This place. I need to do something. You'll find me behind the bar counter. The club is at least nice, right? Will you dance with me, Karen? How are you doing? All right, I guess. I've scoured through the city, but there's not much to be there's not much I've been able to find. I have some ideas forming on what could be happening here, but there's still some pieces missing. Okay. So we have Dan, Karen, Abella. We have Olivia, Marco, Levi, Osa, Stalker Girl. Tanaka is dead. The mayor is dead. That's 10. Pav is alive. That's 11. There's a man in white. That's 12. I'm not sure where we can find him. There's August, 13, and I'm the 14th. The man in white is the only one who's not accounted for. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would find him. Yeah. Caligula. All right. On day one and day 2 morning. Day 1 night and day 2 morning. Caligula will have a confrontation with Levi if he was not recruited. It'll happen with Henrik if he did not become the gentleman and was not reassigned to the functional kitchen. Okay. I will find him in the southern sewer tunnels, I guess, as a monster. All right. He doesn't look like he's too much of a problem as a monster. Like, after beating the one-winged angel, he doesn't seem like he would pose any real threat. Climb down. One-winged necklace. You cannot have something new before you rip a wing of a butterfly and sacrifice something in return. I don't know what that means. Rest for a bit. 12 of you remain. Talk. There are 12 souls left. And so, the 14 are no more. Splendid. The time is running. Do not lull yourself to comfort. You have a job to do. You've stood at the base of the moon tower. To proceed, you know what to do. How may I best aid you in your quest? Leave. All right. We're gonna kick it solo. Battlestone. Quick sip of water. One-winged angel. There's frogs in Paris. Need a ham, magic cheese. There's frogs in Paris. Of course. Everyone knows that Sephiroth was very hungry for frogs. Specifically frogs in Paris. That's why the song was about that after all. I never really understood why they went with Latin for that song. Like, earlier in the game, they were using Greek lettering. Guess they thought that Latin was classier. And we wait. Here we are. We have not opened these. I'm sorry, who are you? He's a bellend. He used Harden. It's super effective. Because he is supposed to be the big boss. As is the case with game logic, defeating Big Boss as a second round. Music starts up, lyrics in Latin. Yeah, but the thing is, Final Fantasy VII is where that trend came from. They were the trend setters for it. Bellend head. Lavender. Rurb. Can I get down there? I can't. Shillings. Blue vial. Shillings. Heads. Tails. Let's make some mixed herbs here. That's besides the point. Also, probably because it sounds cool. I mean, that is the most obvious solution there, just because it sounds cool. Huh. Blue vial. Shotgun shell. What do we have here? Oh my goodness. Is that what I think it is? I need to double check the ritual circles. It's been a week. I think I can save here. Yep, I can save here. Pet pills and duct tape. Scrolls. What do we have here? This is a hexen? I mean, I can't use this for anything, but I'm glad this is here. Anathema. White vial. 2 shillings. You're not even sure what you're looking at. Open it. Heads. Tails. Okay. So that's in building 3. Flank shield. Cloth fragment. Oil. Cloth fragment. What is this place? Is this the museum? Oh, you want some of this? Huh? Huh? I'll kick your ass, man. Let's do this. Just remember, you asked for this. This was your choice, sir. You hear me? Your choice. I would have left well enough alone, but no, you came after me. And now do you know what's happening? Getting your arms chopped off. Well, you can do nothing but harden. Two cloth fragments. Bellend. And it would suck if a death head came out of here. Came out of one of these. I just had to post the meme in Discord. I will take a look at that in a moment here. Actually, you can take a look at it now. Oh. The lyrics are in Latin. Let me get back in here. There we go. Lavender. Okay, so what's over this way? Shopping Street. Pet pills. Got some trash cans down there. Observatory. We're here. Yeah, unlock this. Okay. So this leads back here. I can just keep going. My hunger goes down so slowly. Preheville. So that's that area. Let's check out over here. We've already been here. Right, this is building 3. Let's check out down the stairs then. Okay, that leads back to there. Is there another bell end around? Is this the museum? There are people? Ah, young master, we meet again. Welcome to the Grand Masquerade. We are celebrating the end of times, the Festival of Termina. I'm sure you're aware of the festival by now, too. Ah, but alas, we are not forever young. Where are we, my master? I understand that your time is money, and money is nigh. If I'm not mistaken, you're waiting for the bells to ring, right? But before that happens, I would have liked to introduce you to some of my closest acquaintances. But I cannot seem to remember where they could have gone. They must be at the ball somewhere. Well, in case you run into them, tell them I sent you. The ones I talk about are the Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, the Happy Mask Salesman, of course. I'm sure you will recognize them. This person does not respond to you. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's wrong with you? They're all moon scorched. "35 minutes. 25 until the next hour. 35. Masked person seems to be in a trance of some sort. Excuse me. 35 minutes. 25 until the next hour. 35. 25. I'm just going to get hopelessly lost in here. Is this a statue? It is. His contemporary Magus Charles, the Holy Vatican Emperor, described Nashra with the following famous sentence: "A delirious old man passed by the times. He who has the whole civilized world under his narcissistic abuse, thinking all nations should bend to his childlike tantrums." Excuse me. Three matches. Glass vial. It's a horse. No answer. Is this place repeating? The Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, and the Happy Mask Salesman. Okay, so we met the Red Devil, I think. We need the Sun Priestess. Over here. That's the Red Devil. To find the Sun Priestess. White Vial. I swear this place. This place is something else. It's a good thing I took the slow metabolism trait. Sun Priestess and the Happy Salesman. Not here. I recognize these masks. I don't like that I recognize them. Where the heck is the Sun Priestess? All right, neither of you. The person behind the mask seems to be in the middle of a conversation. These people are nodding and moving their dry lips in sync with each other, yet there are no words to be heard. It's almost as if they are left on autopilot. Maybe there once was an actual masquerade here, and people were left idle for whatever reason. You can see scorched skin under the mask. The eyes are glassy and dry. The whole frame looks weakened, almost as if these people have been standing here for an eternity. It stopped. That's not a doorway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sun Priestess? Nothing there. I'm not sure where to go. Oh, hey. These look familiar. They remind me of the fluted waist guard thing. Oh, the season? It definitely is the month of the sulfur. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. The last person seems to be in a trance of some kind. Excuse me. Oh, the season? Okay. Lavender. 303 shillings. The sulfur. It's the one with the triangle, right? The masked person seems to be in a trance of some kind. Right, a triangle inside a triangle. The masked person seems to be in a trance of some kind. Old armor. Glass shards. Ah, old sport. Fancy seeing you here as well. I hope you're enjoying the ball. Surely you are. Just what's going on here? It's quite peculiar. The atmosphere is festive and, I dare say, infectious. If you want to break from the sea of people, or if you want to break the sea of party people, or if you want to break from the sea of party people, luckily there are plenty of distractions to examine. I can't help but wonder this lovely building. Wonder, not wonder. Why would I wonder about this lovely building? I wander this building and admire the works of art they've gathered here. There truly are remarkable pieces here. Art falls into two categories. No, not the art. My bad. Artists fall into two categories. There are the ones who see something taking place in the world. Maybe it's wrongdoings of their fellow pedestrians. Maybe it's abuse of power by those sitting on top of the pyramid of schemes. Whatever it is, it feeds their inspiration and creativity. They desperately want to put their own spin on it. It must be very spontaneous, I imagine, painting a picture in an inspired frenzy, or composing a piece of music that beats in sync with the world. I call these people extroverted artists. Then there are the other half of poor sods, the ones who dwell in their own thoughts and insights. They want to paint a picture of their inner world, maybe in hopes that someone else would understand them a little bit better, or maybe to connect with the few like-minded individuals. Maybe these artists would want to depict the picture of times as well. But only if the event taking place would strike a chord with the monologue they are having with the world. I call these people introverted artists. Both sound selfish in their own right. The extroverted artists who benefit from the suffering of others, while the introverted artists are, on the other hand, sound very self-centered, only wanting to talk about themselves. Now that I think about it, there might be a third kind as well. My favorite kind, actually. Children artists. Authors who don't even have a clear picture in mind when they start their creative process. They let the story write itself, let the brushstrokes dictate the direction of the story instead of trying to force their own will on it. Such chaotic process can lead to unexplored directions. Inspiration can be a chaotic process, don't you think? Sailed sport. The one who dreams all this. The dreamer buried deep underground. Which type do you think she is? She? I thought you were talking about someone else. And who would that be? The big yellow face looming in the sky, or something else entirely? I fear our signals are getting tangled here. Maybe we do not share the same kind of connection I first imagined. It is a sad day to realize you've grown apart from days gone. Ellipses. But enough about that. Are you here to do business, perhaps? This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, even if I do say so myself. It's the exact same things you had to offer before. Never mind. Happy to do business with you. Walk around, mingle a little. You never know what you learn and who you might meet. Maybe if you get lucky, you get lucky and you don't have to be alone. Maybe if you get lucky, you get lucky and don't have to leave here alone. But I am alone. I'm so very alone. Have you met anyone interesting? I'm impressed with the stamina of these people. They've been going at it for days now. They did not know, or they did not lie when they told... They did not lie when they told... Fear is getting a hold of me. Party like there's no tomorrow. Who are you exactly? Oh my. You let me ramble on like that without introducing myself. I'm Pocket Cat, the wandering head salesman. Lovely to meet you. Why am I so scared? Do you know what's going on here? The rich and noble of Bohemia gathered here. It's a real posh party. I was worried that I was a little underdressed when I came here. Tell me, it isn't so, my friend? Pocket Cat, you look fabulous. You're not just saying that? Well, I do feel fabulous. But I'll let you in on a secret. I never changed this mask. These pants of mine, they are way too tight. Too tight where it matters the most, if you get my drift. Wink, wink. Well, I'm not loosening them for you. Goodbye, Pocket Cat. You ruined it. You made it weird. Can't believe Pocket Cat would do that to us. I just wanted to talk about abusing children with him. But no, he had to mention his crotch. No answer. Back here. The horse. Lighter. I might come back here with people. Force that door open. Are you sure it's not 10 minutes? The last person seems to be in a trance. Okay. So we are in the museum. Come on. Museum. What am I supposed to do here? Um... They have to get through the door, I guess. Okay, I see. Where's the staircase? Not here. Here we are. Use the directional keys. Okay. Eh. There we go. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait. Triangle within a triangle. This is right, correct? I'm stupid. Here? It has to be here. It could not be this. This is completely different. Wait a minute. This has to be here. There we go. Should I grab the others? I feel like I should grab the others. Let's make some mushroom stew really quick. Where was the exit? Surely I can find the exit. The exit should be this way. The horse is moving again. Okay, so we go this way. Over here, I guess? Yeah, over here. And then we have to go down through this way. this away. Wait a minute. Ad break starts in 1 minute. Was this the wrong direction? Might have been. Where's that dang speakeasy? Shopping district. Right, the speakeasy was over here. What was north, though? North was a shortcut. Okay. You? I could use a drink. Yes, hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. So what'll be? An old-fashioned. Nice choice, my specialty. Here you go. You rock around the ice glass a few times. Or you rock the ice around the glass a few times. The old-fashioned settles down. You catch its scent. It's a mix of both sweet and musky. You taste the drink briefly to check out the extract. You taste the drink briefly to check out the exact ratio of the ingredients. The whiskey, which seems to have been on the more expensive side, is clearly dominating the flavor. The sugar and water help the drink roll off the tongue more easily. You're pleased to notice that the herbal taste of the Angostura only hints with its presence afterwards. Never trying to rival the key ingredients, soon becomes evident that this drink is perfectly mixed. It has all the best qualities of good whiskey, but is casual enough for you to drink like a sailor. You finish the drink. Looks like I'm your bartender for today. Want to tag along? It's hard to leave the bar without a watching eye, but sure, why not? Climb down. It's obviously more than just an old stash where they hid their booze. Oh, okay. You're the jackpot with the side out? Come on, Bella. We gotta go somewhere dangerous. Okay, I think it might be faster going the other way. I know there was a shortcut up there, but I can't remember where exactly it was. Oh, wait. Up and around here. And up. And over. And down and through. And this way. And this way. And down we go. Nothing but engulfing darkness down below. This reminds me a little bit of that horrible gauntlet near the end of Fear and Hunger 1. Oh boy, train track. Check connection. All three are on. It's over here. Scrap metal. Still not sure what to use that scrap metal for. Open the door. Well, the last door closes behind you. This dark bunker just became your tomb. Switch. Huh. I can't read that. Up we go. Logic. Here we go. Smack that arm. Got it. Shield bash. Stop it. Got it. Party was victorious. Plus 30. There we go. All right, we're going to replace this. Lowers agility. Not you. You. Let's do a medical diagnosis. There's something unnatural about the physique of this trooper. I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Their anatomy is just from an uncanny valley, if that makes sense. All the proportions look off just a little bit. They don't seem to suffer from similar symptoms to the villagers and the locals of the city, though. This is something else. Could be because of some unholy Bremen experiments. Elite helmet and chest plate. Saw off that head. And we search. We find nothing. Okay. Actually, let me check something. Okay. Oh, raises magic attack. Just not physical attack. Bathroom. Let's do this. Smack him. Smack him. There we go. Okay, your mind is up at max. Oh, wait. There we go. Search him. saw his head off. To logic. Smack him. Smack that shield. Party was victorious. Okay. And you're already wearing one. Search. All right. Tails. Tails it is. Thorned ring. Useless. Oh, wait. We need to swap you guys out. Put gasoline in. All right. Let's give you a veggie pie. All right, this is where we came from. Why are there birds down here? I'm sorry, who are you? This bizarre creature is struggling just to live. Its breath seems heavy. The human part of this thing appears dead. The crow-like growth on its back is still alive and kicking. If you're not careful enough, it might peck you. Flamer. Got it. There we go. Search him. And we smack him. Keep smacking. Search. And take the head. Always take the head. Here we go. Ah! This is bad. It's okay. We got it. I can't believe Dan would miss like that. And we search. And we take. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not even close to what I wanted to do. Where the heck is the Kasara? Um... Right. You don't have the Kasari, you have the wrench. I'm stupid. I'm so very silly. Okay. Ring of Wraiths. Gas mask, I guess. Oh, hello, sweet angel. How are you today? We're having a lovely day. We are currently in the swing of day 2 of Fear and Hunger 2. We made it all the way into this lovely bunker. Not doing the best? Oh, hope it's not going too bad. Have things not been going the best in your neck of the woods? Oh, what's going on? You won't be streaming for a very long time? Oh, did life get in the way? That's too bad to hear. Let's give Marina a veggie pie here. Understandable. People need to know you nonetheless. Don't intend to make stream down, but Prince is no. Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, 3 days ago. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Happy birthday, I guess. Oh, I'm not sure of a worse birthday present than that. Well, it's fine. I'm not really sure what to say. I'm not great with what to say in these sorts of situations. If you do want to talk, you can always DM me though. Well, apparently those guys can insta-kill you. Okay, we climb up. We climb down. Then we grab both of these people. Let's see here. We need to get back to the museum. Down we go. We have to go this way. Can we get through over here? Doesn't hurt to check, I guess. Nope, we cannot. We have to go around. And now we grab all of this stuff. Oh, this is before I killed the bellends. Alright, that should take care of both arms, I think. Nope. First I realized the first thing about the name of the entity you meet there, Pekali, is kind of like devil. I see. That makes sense. Oh, 10 shillings. This man is very generous. This creature has a sturdy shell-like exoskeleton that seems to protect it from most kinds of attacks. Only piercing attacks and otherworldly powers seem to penetrate the surface effectively. The skin, or surface layer, feels like hardened leather that is burnt to a crisp. The skin gets thicker towards the head of the creature, which is especially well protected. Was once human. Okay, let's take its head. Pet pills. Then we grab these. Open that on up. Tails. Okay, the save point is in there. I might save before going back in. Alright, this is the museum. Wrong button. So many lucky coins. Blurb. Purifying talisman. Blue vial. Matches. Blurb. Turnip. Blurb. Lavender. Unlock. And we are back here. Which means we need to go back towards the museum. Oh, right, Belland. Deal with this boy. Oh, I should just focus on their main body. $10. Saw that head off. I should go and collect some things in the actual museum. Why do I have so few mixed herbs? You have the Ring of Wraiths. Yes, yes, we meet again. So there are a few things to pick up in here. Bone saw. Need to feed Dan soon. Small key. Check. They can't disable the alarm. Grab this, grab that. There's that horse again. Now, if I were the arm pieces, where would I be? Because we found the breastplate. We've been here. We've been here. We've been here. We have not been here. Horse. Okay. I think Dan has some beef with Pocket Cat. Let's see if he says anything. Ah, old sport. Fancy seeing you here as well. It's strange. Ain't it so? Ain't it so? People are strange when you're a stranger. If you want to break from the sea of people, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Extroverts and introverts. I hate them both. The third time. I let my bias shine through when you followed on it. Still, I think you might be right there, my friend. Ellipses. But enough of that. Are you here to do business, perhaps? This is what I have to offer. All right. Enough of you. Let's talk to the party. Ellipses. Who knew there were so many people alive and well? We should try to talk to them. We can learn a lot. Just what transpired in this town. Who's responsible? Did the army have a hand in this? And how to escape this place. That's the first thing I want to know. Right, that too. These people, they don't react to us in any way. Just what is going on here? Did you notice it already? This place, it doesn't follow normal laws of physics. The interior feels way bigger than the building looked from the outside. Now that you mention it. Yeah, totally. Okay. Need to find the exit. We're gonna go and save. We're going to do the clock puzzle. Too far. Okay. Grab these. What's even over there? Red herb. Red herb. Heads. Tails. Okay. Let's start out by crafting. And now, we heal you. We feed you. And equipment. Ritual is carved here. We need one of these. Alright, we're leaving. We're going to the museum. We're gonna try to not die this time. Here it is. Bone saw. There we go. Lighter. Down we go. All the way down. Cave in. And I can't remember if there's anything over here to grab. Scrap metal. Kept trying to go back, but I couldn't. That does not increase sanity. Old something. We could try checking over here. Smack him. Search. Tails. Makeshift armor. Useless. Anything down here? Whole lot of nothing. Sightseeing's abandoned. We were here at the beginning of the game. We were seated right here. We were making cubes. If I see that janitor again, I'm going to kick his ass. Nothing there. Stuck. Empty. Shillings. Vodka. Pet pills. Sea ration. do this. Need to give Karen the Wraith Ring. And you equip the Wraith Ring. Search. Take his head. Search. Nothing. Electrical panels. No idea of their purpose. Gunpowder. Where? There. An elite trooper walks towards you in total silence. I'm gonna take his gun arm. This is squeeze an arm. My eye is itchy. And we take your stuff. We need to feed these two. We also need to change equipment a little bit. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. It won't budge. We need to turn the power on to open that door. Abella's weak from hunger. You get a pie. You get a pie. The bunker muffles all sounds. They're still weak from hunger. Dang. Hopefully this doesn't go too horrible. Okay, we got it. Smack that shield. Ah! Ring of Wraiths. Search him. All right, they're no longer weak from hunger. Tails. But it was heads. Generator. Actually, nothing there. Already been there. This is where we came from. Got this crow creature here. Nothing up here. Got him. You do find it kind of amusing how sawing someone's head off sounds like someone raking their nails over a comb? Yeah, it doesn't really sound like sawing someone's head off. Sawing into flesh, I think, would be a little bit more juicy. Smack those arms. There we go. Get that gun hand gone. Okay, are you do not have the Wraith Stone. Who has the Wraith Stone? Do you have the Wraith Stone, Abella? No. I guess Dan has the Wraith Stone. All right, you get the Wraith Stone. You can get the Beetle Stone again. Search. Take that head. Search. Take that head. Hello, sir. Smack him. Smack him some more. Shield bash. And then you guard. And now we guard. Guard. Karen doesn't get an extra turn. How odd. Alright, you switch to that. She has agility of 15, just like the others. Oh wait, no, she needs agility of 16, that's right. I only have 2 small things amulets. And she heals. Just gonna get up into the 90s here. Actually, no, I can get to the full 100. Because she needs sanity, too. Alright, this is the extra turn. We gotta make sure everyone's on the same page. There we go. Search. Finding a lot of ammo. That goes to logic. I think that's it for this area. There are a few things back the way we came. Yeah, let's just go through there. See what's on the other side of that logic door. Who? The masked army officer gives you a flirtatious smile and seductively ways for you to follow her. Okay. We're following Ant Woman. Something big is advancing. Guess we're doing this. Platoon. Get rid of that whip. There we go. Oh, she's weak. The platoon is confused. Platoon charge, 61. That hurts. $39. Mixed herbs. taking aim. Heads. Smack him. Platoon charge. Ow. Got him. Search. No crevices to hide for loot. It's hard to tell where the latex suit ends and the trooper begins, but the skin-tight outfit does reveal the muscular physique of this person. There's some slightly uncanny about her proportions, but she definitely is one of the more normal foes we faced so far. That's refreshing, I guess. This hulking thing is dead now. It's dead. We killed it. Darkness surrounds you from all directions. I should have healed. Oh, we did heal. Okay. Finally. My head hurts. I'm losing my mind. The climax. Death of innocence. It's the king in yellow. Ellipsis. You're late, you know. If you've come to witness the birth of a new era, the birth of a new god, the logic, the machine god is online. Just trust in the machine god. Everything will work out. All you have to do is trust in the machine god. Ellipses. When I learned the frailty of my flesh, it disgusted me. Since the dawn of man, we have strived for a power that would rival the very gods we worshipped. There's always been kings and sultans who pursued that strength to no end. Even I fell into that trap at one point in time, but it is a never-ending cycle that only feeds itself, but leads to nowhere. If we chase that power, we are always looking at the big picture from behind. We cannot see the forest for the trees. Instead, we needed to birth something new. That time has finally come. The true unity of mankind is before us. A true God born from humanity, not from the old world. A God that is not born from the powers borrowed, but from our own strength. This is the moment in time our whole existence has strived for. We crafted that fate ourselves, with our own hands. Now, as a joint conscious, we ascend. Joint conscious. This is not really proper English, but it suffices. Ellipses. The breath of the machine god is still frail, however. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near. So prepare yourself. Let's do this, big boy. Left arm. Right arm. Asterisk. I'm not even sure where to start with this man. You hurt me, Kaiser. Actually, you hurt Pav, which means you and I can be friends, but you insist on fighting me. Why do you resist me so, Kaiser? I only ever wanted for Pav to suffer. He's healing himself. Ha! None of us lose limbs. Marina doesn't get an extra turn? What's going on? This isn't right. Kaiser, what have you done? Got it. Loving whispers. Let's use some mixed herbs. I don't want to randomly get hit with a 70 damage attack. Oh, that worked out well. Loving whispers. It's okay. She can take it. She might not get that extra attack, but she can take it. You attack. Actually, no, just go for broke on that snake. On Marina again. She's alive. I don't know why she's not getting her extra attack. Got him. That's right. Fade away. Also, what does everyone have to... I can't talk. I can't talk to the party. Come on, party talk. Nothing. I can't talk to them. I guess we're at the end. One more stew. Okay, I don't know what to expect from this fight. I'm just going to double check my equipment. Then you have the betel stone. I think this will be fine. I see. I needed higher than agility 16 to get 2 attacks. Let's do this, machine god. A monolith stands before you. So this is what Shinra was hiding. Need to attack. So I need to break this open. Then I need to kill Sephiroth's mom. Ow! That really hurt Charlie. Her name's not Charlie, though, is it? Smack these tanks. I need to heal. 37. Exhaust system is running in at full force. I can't afford to miss like that. Last mixed herb. We have a lot of healing items, though. We should be fine. Yeah, just keep hitting it. You do the most damage by far. Still up. Okay. I need to heal. I will die if Karen will die if she takes another hit right now. Ah. Okay. You have the Ring of Wraiths. You do not. Okay, down to just you again. You both need to take a regular blue vial. Yep, that would have killed him. I think that would have exactly killed him too. Actually, no. You just attack. Save combustion for when the things light up. Light blue. Ah. Exhaust. There we go. Now you use combustion. Just two of them. Yeah, you keep attacking. I didn't realize this was sort of a final fight moment. She'll die if she takes another double strike. I'm gonna risk it. You, however, you take one of the blue vials. You know what? We have lots of healing. I probably shouldn't be stingy here. That combustion is doing work. All right, another combustion. Three of them. Give some vodka to Marina. There we go. I don't know how much more health this thing has. Okay, we didn't have to break it out of there. The butterflies. They come to say hello. Round two? Where do I know your face from? Just an avatar for the stream of thought? Join me in the promised land. All right. Time to go to Wonderland. Artificial green. What is happening? You've gone through enough. Now you can rest. Just close your eyes and let the warm waves take you away. Let me out. Ending A, the machine god. Just trust in the machine god. 8 managed to survive through all the horrors. Red Arc is now available in the Hexen. Moth Swarm is now available in the Hexen. Credits roll. Well, apparently getting to day 2 was the longest part of this game. We didn't even have to kill what's-his-face. Caligula. Omnicord. Mika. Magnus Waker. Heartless One was based on design by Katsueki Heartless Angel. Oh, you don't say. It was based basically on Sephiroth. I'm assuming that's what they went with, because there's pretty much one Heartless Angel in fiction writing. Honestly, I think Pocket Cat is probably my favorite character in this game. Let's see here. Okay, that's still going. Just wanted to make sure that nothing was broken, because YouTube's been acting a little bit funny. So anyway, we killed Genova. We got her Red Arc ability. I'm not sure how many more endings we should go for. But next week, we're probably going to be going into Crimson Desert, because it recently came out, and I was planning on streaming it. Thank you for playing Marinas. I think they forgot the comma. Okay. So basically, we go back here. We go to the Hexen. So we have new Hexen things, it said. Sisu, Devour, Bloodlust, Warcry, Barefisted Proficiency, Analyze. I am not seeing either of these new things. Spice Forge. Scorched Earth, Blood Golem. Maybe I have to start a new... Oh, I see. This is how I actually unlock the Golden Gates. Okay. And we did not sacrifice an ancient race girl. That is also very true. We did not have to sacrifice the girl this time. Let me actually take a look at the endings here, see if there are any other easy ones we can grab. Endings, fear and hunger. So the machine god, you kill the ant soldier, then you go and kill the machine god. Ending B, day 4 in the Hollow Tower. Once all other contestants have been eliminated at the top of the tower, they will finally come face to face with Pekele, who will explain a bit about his cult before challenging the players to a fight to the death. After defeating Pekele, okay. So that's sort of the true ending. The Sulphur God. Go into the tower before day 3. After all 13 contestants have been eliminated. The sacrificial deal from Pekele. Alright, so there are not as many endings for this game as Fear and Hunger 1. Let's see here. Yeah, there are 2 other endings. Both of which I have to go to the tower after killing everyone else, it looks like. Alright, here, let's leave. I'm gonna get these people back to the train. Climb on up. Okay. We are leaving this terrible town. Karen, you have the story of a lifetime. Dan, you're not going to turn into Pocket Cat. Abella, we tried, but the train just will not start. Down here. We are almost back. By back, I mean out of the upper city. There we go. We're basically back at the train. Back this away. And here we are. Everyone is fine. No need to waste resources. And then we are going back to save at that other circle. Which means we have to go this away. And this away. Oh. Use this. Faster way up there. All the way up. All the way down. Okay, not here. Need to go over this way. Oh, right. I haven't killed these guys yet. Get rid of that arm. There we go. Grab your stuff. Grab all of this stuff. Check, check. Is that a weapon? No. What is that? Apparently it's nothing. Nothing at all. Duct tape. Matches. Rotten meat. Oil. I think that the canisters are why I was told that I should probably hold on to the murky vials. Because Mercury Vials would have helped out a lot with those, but I didn't want to waste them in case there was something else after. Alright, we doing this. To the tower. Check our equipment. We're about as equipped as we can be. I wasn't expecting Kaiser to be so weak, honestly. You feel dizzy being this close to the monolith. Your sight becomes blurry and you can hear your blood in your veins. Your heart beats loud as a drum. Just by being so close to the tower, adrenaline is rushing through you. You cannot explain this feeling. You are at the same time both terrified and tempted to touch the intricate ornaments of the ancient stone slab door. Nothing happened. Okay, so I have to kill everyone to get in there. I wonder if I could beat the machine god just with Marina. That would be difficult. I guess there's one other thing we could do. I'm going to go back to the train, and I'm going to rest. I'm going to rest all the way through day 4. See what happens. Put an end to these Danganronpa games. Almost back. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Yeah. Let me through. Come on. There we go. Why, hello there, Olivia. So, we got everyone who is savable at this train. Because, quite frankly, Henrik goes crazy and tries to kill everyone. Well, except for you. Except for the player. And it's either him or Abella. You can't keep both. You just can't. Okay. Twelve of you remain. Alright, leave. So, we could go fight the monster. We could fight the monster alone. Sewers southern tunnel. Sewers mid tunnel. Nighttime. We go this away. Use the sewer keys. So we are going to go and find the monster, who should be somewhere in here. Red virtue. Smack him. Smack him. Search. Dang it. Smack him. $2. There he is. All right, how do I actually get to him, though? Okay. Go in a big ol' circle. I have to walk around until he attacks. Okay. Maybe if I go to a different area. skills. Talk. You miserable piece of ignore it. Playing it cool? Just keep doing that and I'll rip out your throat. Call his bluff. Yeah, call his bluff. Well, you are something else. What do you want? Lucky coin. We've never been back here. It says I just have to walk around. And eventually he'll come get me. Alright. We made the circle again. I don't think walking in circles is doing it. Let's try and find an exit to the middle sewers. Because he is just not showing up here. There you go. Come on. Okay. Choke on my balls. You know what? How about some fire, Mr. Monster? Vomit. Ow. He made me sick. Sick of his shit. Stop it. Also, shouldn't your arms be burning? Guess I'll take them out myself. There we go. Now, doesn't that feel better, Mr. Monster? There we go. Easy. I absorbed the decrepit soul. Sup, boy? You have nothing of value, just like your life. Take that head. I can't take his head. You are so worthless. Do we have anything to cure this? I do. This cures it. There we go. I got the decrepit soul. And now I'm leaving. Let's stop by and give a head. How many heads do we have? We don't have that many heads. We have enough, though. Enough for, like, one more thing. All right, we go this away. You. Sorry, never mind me. Run. And we're back here. Go around this way. Go around this way. Down here. Offering. Young man. I'm gonna see what these rusted pearls do. Well, maybe this isn't a total waste of time. I have 4 rusted pearls. Mauler. Another ring of wraiths would be nice. Never mind. Got any more pearls? Let me know. If not, then don't even bother. Bye. Here, we got lighter again. Give an offering. Apparently I have more heads than I thought I did. Another 5. Very good. Now we go back to the train. Back this away. Yep. Yep. Down we go. You know, I could have probably also just killed Pav. He deserves it. Rest for a bit. There are only 11 of them left. Hexen. So we got these. Meditation, Spy's Forge. I'm not sure who this would be. Bear the trauma, on guard, order charge. Oh, I think this might be Pav. This is probably Karen. This is Isabella. This is Tanaka, I'm pretty sure. He just has nothing but basic stuff. Barefisted proficiency. Counter stance. Is this... This might be Marco. This is Karen. Okay. What is this? Is this August? Okay. Well, leave. So, day 3. That dance in the night. You still with us, Pav? Let's go talk to Samari. It's the 3rd day already. Do you know that? Do you plan to die here? What happens after day 3? You know it too. You must know it too, Marinas. But don't worry. We will die together. We've seen the same dreams. We're both headed for inevitable doom. Not if I can do something about it. You're fine with that? I have to die the same day as her. There's something poetic about it. It will be all right. See you later. So you're a yellow mage. That's right. You don't seem like a novice with the otherworldly either. Have you heard about the yellow mages? I've heard. We are far fewer than what we used to be. The yellow doctrine is fading from the world. Only in the far reaches of the eastern sanctuaries do the yellow mages dwell anymore. That is where I found the way. I suppose it is only natural for the new teachings to come and take over the old. Tell me, what purpose do the blood magic of the and the older gods serve in your life. I don't really use that much magic is the thing. Like everyone dedicating their life to the otherworldly should. I'm glad to hear you're not entirely misled in the greater scheme of things. Alright, well... let's just skip ahead to day 4. Wait, what? Oh, Pav died. Okay. 10 of us remain. Pav didn't die? Did August die? Okay, let's do this again. Who died? Now August died. Everyone's gone? Okay. Well... rest for a bit. Alright, no one else is dead. Leave. My body aches like never before. Oh. Okay, that's what happens. Well, that truly was a Fear and Hunger Termina. Alright, maybe one day we'll come back to this. Maybe if more endings get added. I don't know. Anyway, we will be playing Crimson Desert next week. Next Monday. For tomorrow, we are playing Cyberpunk again. Getting through more of the DLC. Yep, anytime. Let me take us to the outro screen and see who all is online that we can raid into. That's the wrong tab. There we go. Bunny Nova's online. You can go tell her all about the Machine God.